samples within the remains outside are no doubt deteriorating rapidly. I may have to recreate this experiment somewhere else.
Oh, yeah.
Are you stuck on the ground? Impacted colon got you down. Well, trust Yankee's chemical purge. Far better than natural.
Pretty convenient that he only managed to save himself from the spores. Still, we ought to fix this before it spirals more out of control.
Of our system.
Well then, moving on.
Another song in an expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you, the Sovereign's Chosen.
I want to see that perimeter secured double quick.
Prisoner 349893993A. There is no place for you.
Take your heat off the commander. Just say wait.
Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but I left everything behind when I fled.
Though you're most welcome to my old Protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems.
The commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He's executing loyal subjects as traitors on a whim, without even a mention of refreshment. He claims his actions are in the name of the Sovereign, but nothing he does is in alignment with the paradigm. He's obviously ill and needs to be removed. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate, but we were forced to flee after pointing out the obvious. Is everyone so oblivious that they can't see what is going on? I was to meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. We were going to hide until the current Montelli crisis has been resolved. I fled Montelli, but I'm still loyal. Once I stop shaking, I'll continue on my way. Thank you again, stranger. I owe you my life.
penetration thanks to its unflagging
Thank you
automatic
again,
no sé,
stranger.
los discos, la verdad.
Once I stop shaking, I'll head northwest to meet my partner.
Sí.
Thank you
Cagao,
again,
gordo.
stranger.
Es que en
Once I
Competi
stop
yo tengo
shaking,
ocultado
I'll
el
head
nombre.
northwest to meet my partner.
Para que, ¿sabes? Para que no te, yo qué sé, no te baneen algún
Ahora de
personaje
vuelta,
a lo mejor.
Fleggy, que me ha bloqueado. Antes me salía y luego no. Me ha bloqueado.
The following song was
Tiene tanto
composed,
misterio, ¿no?
performed, and
Pero lo han
recorded
baneado,
under the
¿va?
explicit
¿Este man?
direction of the sovereign,
Por rato.
and as such,
Ahora no te
reflects
banean
his
de...
excessively high
Te banean del chat
standards.
de texto, directamente. Hombre, a no ser que digas alguna, no sé.
Happy
La-
nigger. The hard error.
Como banearon al amigo de Necros. Porque creían que decían negro. Es que, banear, es decir, negro. A ver, es que acá es que a cualquier cosa le puedes decir negro, ¿no? En español, no me fastidies. Y en cualquier idioma muchos negro es negro, literal.
Ya, pero está mal visto. En América, negro, mucha gente, ¿sabes? Porque es que a los negros se les llamaba negros en América hace años.
Ya, pero es que...
Entonces, aunque sea en español, mucha gente no lo sabe, ¿sabes? Y cree que estás diciendo negro. Es como, pues, como una versión del nigga, ¿sabes?
No locura.
Nigger. Nigger.
Por decir blanco no banean. Es increíble, ¿no?
No sé qué insultaba a mi hermano.
Ay, de dominar a ser dominado, ¿no?
Magic.
Figured this ship would have departed by now. You know how sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators.
¡Madre mía, vaya arcazo le he metido! Parezco Hawkeye.
Parezco Aloy.
Aloy, the best archer in the world. Aloy. ¿Queremos pronto otro juego de piel de Aloy, man?
Hombre, pues seguramente no. Most likely.
On your toe.
I hope so. Lego Horizon Man.
Si
Las aventuras de Aloy.
Pasaron 5 años de Rural 2. Hombre, yo creo que igual por... al 28 por ahí yo creo que tenemos nuevo Horizon. O el 26, 7 igual, no sé, 27, 28 me imagino.
Mejor que el segundo.
Con la suerte que tienen lo sacarán y a los 2 días saldrá, no sé, el Witcher 4, ¿sabes? El primero lo sacaron a la vez que el Zelda. Y el segundo lo sacaron a la vez que el Elden Ring.
Nah, es que eso es...
¿Cuál toca esta vez?
Calla que es de Sony. Que si no...
¿Cuál toca esta vez?
Calla que es de Sony, que si no, vamos. La estampada que se pueden llevar es una locura,
Let me see. Eso me trae.
No hay ningún Onryo, literalmente solo quedan 2 vivos. Es muy goofy cuando le pego un headshot a uno. Hay un Onryo, man. Con resistencia, vamos, pero si no has atacado. Vaya trash. Veamos cuánto vale. Huetaca. Okay.
Ahí pides la comida tú, man.
Cerró, ¿no? Creo que sí, ¿no?
No sé, man. No lo sé.
Creo que sí, se fue el Soca, se fue Revental y...
No, pero no es que se fueron, si...
O pasaron a otro, ¿no?
No, coño, o sea, no, el Chocastinero de Norwich. Lo que pasa es que los de Huetaca esos creo que como que atacaron Norwich o algo así, ¿sabes?
Vale, no, es
pasó.
que me he confundido, claro, yo digo, claro, es Norwich.
Le metieron beef o algo así.
Sí, pero Norwich, creo, o sea, lo chaparon ya, ¿no?
Sí, yo creo que va súper bien.
Sí, no, si bien iba.
Sí,
pasó algo, yo me acuerdo que pasaba algo.
Pues yo sé lo que dices tú, lo de Huetaca, que les metieron beef o algo así.
Sí, no, bueno, pero eso fue al principio. Digo ya más adelante.
Perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Action is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Mira que hay... ¿Qué para pedir por Huetaca? ¿Y quieres pedir algo ya cocinado? Y bien, es que mira que hay... Bueno, pero hay unos en Logroño. En Logroño hay como 5 sitios al lado que hacen comida y...
Ya, pero no es lo mismo, o sea... Ya, pero eso tú ten en cuenta que no es que pidas comida, eso tú coges...
Sí, lo
te
calientas,
pides
sí.
tal, claro, o sea, te lo calientas. No es lo mismo pedir comida que comprarte ya, coges, te pides unos cuantos y lo tienes, ¿sabes? Y al final, o sea, la gracia de eso es que es comida casera,
sí, que no te
se
mueves.
supone, ¿sabes? No, que es comida casera,
bueno,
sí,
sí,
estás comiendo al momento comida casera. No es lo mismo ni comprarte algo del Mercadona, que son
sí, no, pero digo
ni
de...
pedir tú tampoco es lo mismo que ya tienes que pedir, que te llegue, tal, o sea, ¿sabes?
Sí, pero yo digo de las tiendas, es que igual no hay por allá, pues supongo que sí. O sea, aquí hay tiendas que tipo la cocina económica, pero no es la cocina económica, es una cocina que hace cosas, hace no sé cuántos pollos, hace no sé cuántos macarrones, tal. Tú vas, compras por, creo que eran 6 euros 2 platos, 6,50 creo que es, 2 platos y que no es algo producido ni nada. O sea, te lo hacen allá.
Ya, pero bueno, a ver, al final me imagino que la comida está, no sé, algo tendrá para algo, no sé.
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hot box. Hyyyyyype sent us.
Hyyyyyype? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late.
Bueno, yo creo que es eso, se lo pilla... Se lo debe pillar también mucha gente, o mucho streamer, o mucha gente que no tiene mucho tiempo, ¿sabes?
Si alguno streamer decía que pedía para comer siempre a casa y tal, o sea...
Claro, entre que serán vagos y que no sabrán cocinar, pues...
Claro.
Al menos comes un poco mejor, no vas a comer siempre Burger King y
que si eres streamer tal... alguna vez vale, pedirás para tal, pero...
pero yo creo que muchos no sabrán cocinar, ¿sabes? O no les apetecerá.
Sí, no, también.
O no les gustará, porque, o sea, si yo estuviese en esa situación, muchas veces pedirías, puesto que me apetece viciar. Quieras que no cocinar y tal, te quita tiempo, ¿sabes? Coges y te pides, pero...
Sí, lo sé, pero me refiero, esta gente, o sea, no es como el Sogas que se hacía 15 horas.
Ya, bueno, sí, vale, que sí, que se hace
¿Sabes lo que digo?
pero
O sea,
bueno,
un tío que se hace 3...
que no me
¿sabes?
refiero a eso, que es
siempre...
que no... Que tampoco me refiero a esta gente, si no les gusta cocinar y tampoco se les da bien, ¿para qué van a hacer algo tal cuando pueden pedir algo rico, ¿sabes?
También, sí,
Pero la cosa es que yo, por ejemplo, a mí me gusta cocinar. Entonces, aunque pudiese pedir siempre, no pediría, porque me gusta cocinar. Pero... Ahora yo lo entiendo, o sea, si no te gusta cocinar y tampoco sabes, vas a hacerte unos filetes y unos huevos. Pues si te lo puedes permitir y tal, pues pides comida, ¿sabes?
Es que me hace gracia, pero después se quejan de que están pidiendo todo el rato. De tal. Oiga, pues he comido muchos días ya de pedido. En vez de decir, me sale de los cojones pedir, ¿sabes? Ok.
Aprenda a cocinar, va.
I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. Others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him!
No, eso no sé.
He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors.
No way.
Then the consul sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the consul wants someone brought back to him alive. Lucky me.
No mucho, pero bueno.
Thanks. Can't take all the credit, though. The Sentinel seemed spent by the time she got to me. Wore herself out on the others, I guess. Quick, though. Before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
Triunfa algo, ¿eh? Pero los demás...
¿Quién es? Dios de los bancos.
2X Player, creo. ¿Se llama así?
Sí, ni idea.
Es mexicano, creo.
Pero yo creo que el Rise Snake Eyes es un poco de ese estilo, ¿no?
Ah, bueno, sí. Sí. Es que al Rise Snake Eyes lo pongo como información. Más
sí,
que...
no, siempre sale... Te saca ahí un par de cosas de Reddit que ha visto, ¿no? Copia un vídeo.
Siempre sube... Un vídeo sube. ¿Cómo empezar mejor en...? Algo así, siempre pone. Y después, si
kind
es
of you
de
to offer,
así,
but I'm not going anywhere.
como RPG,
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's
la
not
mejor
that.
clase para...
I need the Sentinel
para el
to take me
endgame,
onto that transport. I
cómo
want her to think
chetarse.
she's won.
Cosas así pone.
And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
That might just be the most ruthless bait and switch I ever heard. Your friends ought to be proud.
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar.
Esta es una armadura.
I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
The others paid with their blood to protect the cause. How can I be unwilling to do the same? No. They'd probably tell me I was being foolish, acting rashly. But what if I'm right, and others die because I lived.
No puede ser. Cortar el bambú y encima borracho.
All right. I'm going to trust you on this, if only because I don't feel my head screwed on quite right at the moment. I just hope you're not wrong. No point in remaining here then, is there? I'll need you to find a way to unlock the gate to this pen. If you can't manage it through nimble fingers, one of the guards nearby should have a key card on them.
Oh my. Oh my.
Me cago en todo, me cago en todo.
Well done. I can manage from here. Tell Zeb I'll rendezvous with him later. Once I've identified a safe place to meet. One last request. Don't damage the transport. A lone escapee is already insult, but a sentinel killed, her transport destroyed. The Protectorate won't ignore such outright injury. Anyway, thank you again. Look after yourselves.
I know what Audra said, but what if she's wrong? I can't help thinking we shouldn't leave without bloodying the Protectorate's nose first.
Porque juego cada 5 días.
I could still go through with our plan from before. Sabotage the transport, make it look like an accident. Wouldn't be hard. I'm torn. On the one hand, Audra might be right. But when else are we going to have a chance to take out one of the Consul's lackeys and a Protectorate vessel in one go?
Too bad. ¿Y te puedes creer que solo me ha salido un vídeo comiendo una serpiente? De todo lo que he comido, man.
A mí me salió uno comiendo un pescado.
Yo quería ver el de cocodrilo. Y si hay, claro.
No creo que haya.
No creo, ¿no? Mucho pido.
I don't think so, mate. No. No, me lo sé bien, man. Perdí 1000 monedas. No, 1000 no, perdí como 5000, creo. God damn it.
Thank you, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long. Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit. Let's get back to Zeb. He still needs a cipher, and he'll want to hear about what happened with Audra.
Es que esto que alguna vez me pasó por Reddit. Había un post de I wish to do that, ponía, y salía Atsu de pequeña al lado del manantial, man, spameando el botón, ¿ok?
¿En serio?
Para bañarse. Sí. La cosa es, ¿por qué no te lo pasé? En el de Tsushima, que lo sigo.
¿Que le daba like a eso?
Sí, vamos, estaba en... A ver, tío, a ver, según los emoticones que ponía al final sí que era, a ver, el tío lo hace, ¿sabes? Lo hacía por meme.
Could hit the broadside of a freighter. Come at it.
The system abides. Replenishing my firearm. Business.
¡Madre mía! ¡Qué jugón soy! Ha quedado casi en media. Vamos, madre mía.
Bueno, depende del raid. O sea, por ejemplo, en el del Celdes que estoy, o sea, de verdad me parece uno de genial. O sea, todo lo que suben es... Los últimos posts que he visto es con un gráfico de un personaje, ¿sabes? Como las celdas medio fuera, y hacen un cálculo real de cuánta leche produce sus tetas. Y es el rey del juego, ¿verdad? O sea, es el del juego. Pues parece de hentai, de verdad. Y suben fotos prácticamente lo mismo. Y es el 99% de contenido del rey. No es un plan de que haya un poco, ¿no? No es que el contenido es eso. Una comunidad de pajeros.
No van a este tío.
Ponemos un poco favorito del chaval. Favorito del chaval.
¡Vamos! ¡Hostia! ¿Y yo qué hago ahora?
Spacer's Choice.
Ah, bueno. Puedo hacer esto. Que va a ser imposible. ¡Vamos! Madre mía, vaya partidaza me acabo de sacar. Vaya partidaza me acabo de sacar. Creía que lo tenía perdido. Un talismán, ¿eh? Además los talismanes que me dan aquí son puro trash. Y ahora ya me ha puesto dinero y él un talismán. Que ni encima no le puedo ni robar.
They're stringing up their own people. Sick bastards.
Oh, these damned bodies. Why can't we just bury the lot of them? Oh, even my damned hammer turns against me. Blazes, that stings.
Analyzing curious demeanor.
2, 3, 6.
Certain individual appears quite cagey.
Theoretically, it shall take me 4 hours to hang 8 bodies. But Montelli killed 6 more yesterday, and my shift only goes for 3 more hours. Sovereign's mercy. I fear hanging all these corpses is beyond my capabilities, and I certainly need no distractions. What is it you want? Is that you there? Why do you have an Auntie's Choice abomination in tow?
Careful now. You're speaking to a soldier who could put one between your eyes at 100 paces back. Lucky for you, I'm here in good faith.
Ugh, no matter. I cannot afford to worry over you. I have a grave number of bodies to hang and not enough time to hang them. Now, what is it that you want? Perhaps not, but the current backlog of executed traitors is soon to be replenished. I have to make sure everyone gets a chance to be hung for display. Why would I do that? And be mindful, if you haven't your transfer orders, I don't have time to waste going idly back and forth with you. You are correct. If I were to let you in without apprehending you and placing you into these gibbets, it would cost me my life. Remember, the Sovereign sees all. May his grace be upon you. You are approaching a restricted estate. Though you are better company than these corpses, they are numerous, and I remain beholden to my work.
No me lo puedo creer.
Vigilant Hogarth sent you? I wish I could help, but he's been named a traitor. These credentials might as well be stained in Protectorate blood. That being said, I am from Westport. If Hogarth trusts you, let's just say I'm willing to listen. The Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow. Approaching him under questionable license is to risk being shot. It's too dangerous for us both.
Ya está, me ha ganado. Hostia.
While it pains me to act in what might be contrary to the Brigadier's personal conviction, I do believe the Sovereign would expect me to honor the Vigilance Station. Still, I can't simply have you saunter through the gates. It would cause a terrible stir. Though there must be a way. The gibbets. There is little view of who's within them, so I can use them to haul you into the station without notice. I won't lock them so you can free yourself once inside.
Recto, no entiendo.
I remember her. She and I occasionally met to take pot shots at the local Crabba population. She worked on the command floor. There's a chance she lingers, quietly continuing her work. Or she could be dead. Regardless, it has been quite some time since I saw her. You may leave, or you may be carried within the walls. The choice is yours.
Tío, tira recto, tío. Lo que me jode.
Remember, the Sovereign sees all. May his grace be upon you. Area's off limits.
Que los bots están mal configurados, en este juego.
I politely request you cease defiling the corpses of our fallen brethren.
Anti-Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you?
Como pierdas el turno, muchas veces te va a ganar algo, digamos. Que no fallas, ¿sabes?
Pero es que vamos 1-1. A ver, no, 1-1.
Brought to you by Anti's chosen Unisol, the right multispectrum antibiotics for wildlife interactions gone
wrong. En el tablero. Y el bot solo tira recto, ¿sabes cómo me refiero? O sea, da igual que haya un...
Tienes que seguir hasta que la mueva un poco y te la deja a huevo, ¿sabes? Como se la dejes esto a huevo, te la va... te la gana 100%. Tú vete dándole, vete poniendo te la vas poniendo un poco de manera diferente. No tardes, si te la pones, si tiene posibilidad, le va a dar.
Es que tira recto, o sea, ve con lo que hay en medio.
Tira recto. A herd of ursopods. Their hides, heads, and claws are as tough as the tundra. Cautious but feisty. Bearish and bullish. Best keep your distance. Ursopods get awfully scratchy up close. Although some can spend a nasty lot of mucus if provoked from afar. Uh-oh. They're taking an interest in me.
Es que, nada. Está falling.
Ursopods are resistant to the cold. Invest in a good plasma weapon if you attempt acquisition. Plastic fingers are weak to freeze off.
Looks like a fight.
Staff tell me an ice one would be so cold. Charging! You cannot improve professional. Security team, shoot him! Merciful law, what am I doing?
Me ha podido dejar a huevo,
You're looking pretty staged, Commander.
Ursopod is its team.
Me la dejó. No mueve el otro de la orilla.
Como cuando tu padre fue a la consola, ¿sabes? Que solo
Join me next time as we exploit another habitat, preferably one more tropical, where I can stick a little umbrella in my anti-Fizzo's numrum. Until then, bottoms up to your bottom line.
Man, Dad, wrap it up, please. Wrap it up fast. Wrap it up fast.
Looking a little woozy.
¿No es uno de tus padres contra Marsabar?
Antes de jugar con Marsabar. Grounded.
A mí también, la verdad, pero después veo su gameplay. Y mis deseos no sé...
Not unless you want to spray the rocks with a biomass.
No sé qué son, la verdad.
Well, that's all for now. Join me next time as we exploit another habitat, preferably one more tropical, where I can stick a little umbrella in my Anti-Fizzo's Num Rum. Until then, bottoms up to your bottom line.
Next up, something else. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Está en rank que se queja y literalmente veo yo lo que ha hecho y madre de Dios.
Y el culpable es él, ¿no?
Abandona. No del todo, no tiene toda la culpa, pero vamos, podría haber ayudado. ¡Te meto perma! ¿Sabes que el oso me mata de un golpe?
¿En serio?
Sí. Talismán y todo, A ver. Quedan 3 osos, 4.
Luego el tío hizo una lucha con Sousa, una hora y media con esto.
Era personal, la verdad. Sentía la rabia de él.
Yo creo que al taqueso no te lo matas con letal, ¿eh?
¿Al?
Al taqueso. El boss más difícil del juego.
Sí. No sé. Yo también he peleado contra unos, contra el Inmortal, contra estos y me los he pasado a la primera.
No tiene nada que ver. Cuando llegues vas a saber quién es.
Sí. Es que el problema es que no dejaban. Es que, o sea, no dejaban pegarme. Yo te intentaba pegar. Y aunque me hiciese un pase perfecto, solo podía pegar un golpe. Como mucho.
Como otro vas a flipar.
Es demasiado. Veo que tal, me pongo contra el boss difícil y después me vuelvo a letal. Bueno, con los enemigos normales sí que me gusta. Estoy bastante bien. Al final es como en el... como en Assassin's Creed, en Aesio me mataba un golpe, pero bueno, a ver, te lo tenían que dar y te lo tenían que dar bien, con las flechas, ¿sabes? Pero un rojo te vas a gratis.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung. This is wireless free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice. The Auntie's Choice family is large and willing and able to grow larger.
Let me know when you need a stretch.
Drink it, smoke it, shoot it, or turn it on. Auntie's Choice makes it, grows it, or smells it.
Come join Auntie's family. Help make us even larger.
And now, back to it. A little different, if not thematically.
Son los gallos, ¿no? Los gallos me encantan. La verdad, me como.
La cabeza.
No, el chupar cabeza no. Bueno, alguna cosa así de la cabeza sí que probé y está muy bueno. Pero.
¿No te gusta el rap, man?
No como mucho de rap, la verdad. A ver, gustar.
Con gustar el rap,
no es mal. En general, salmón, dorada. Merluza, bueno, merluza hace mucho que no. Arbol. No he probado, Arbol.
Personal audio log, Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur.
Sí, caballo, sí.
So why?
Además, caballo además algunas veces como...
Porque
también tengo alguna tipo data. Pues al picar esa rina, pues viene caballo.
This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the matriarch. Sergeant Bornsworth, signing off.
Uy, pero ahora hace todo. Ah.
Tres pescados, ¿eh?
Ah, bueno, es verdad que tenía ahí. Y este man aquí. Van jugando al Barber Rifle. Sus padres pescando en alta mar, con las redes. Sí. Y así me trae el pescado fresco. Este man. Es el rey.
Mira, que el otro día. Una dorada que no me acuerdo qué era, pero era uno parecido. No, eso era, no me acuerdo qué dijo. A mí me gusta el pescado, mamá. Era una pizza de Santa Madre.
Yo no sé si he pescado bien preparado al horno. Pone que la brasa. Está la brasa de pescado.
Honest-to-goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Valued underlings, your Auntie Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Asta Fiswich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too Tau-setty for the vibrant Arcadian market. Asta. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to Assistant VP of Vending Stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your copy. Next, Russell Crocker in Morale Management.
Hear that? It's challenging us.
dress. No shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as Executive Drainage Manager in Recreant Reclamations and Artificial Additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around, and they don't belong here. They sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that.
Not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sistibits bags. Now you're armed and ready.
Oh, yeah.
Reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am. Bye now.
Now on to other things. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more
Drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
What the fuck?
Red and green and black and blue. Pink, white and orange too. Yellow, even violet. Spectrum makes you smile, yes. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
Mr. A. Mr. Rival. Mr. Brian.
Mr. Rival.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
Mark ha sido el primero que ha tirado el pase de Halloween. Literal. Que lo hayas cantado, eso es una locura, Que hayas cantado la del pase de... Que se acompañó Mantis y para Mantis.
Es que se lo hizo algo de Mantis, ¿no? He dicho, ¿quién juega Mantis o algo así, no? Bueno, claro, te lo he dicho a ti, te lo he dicho tú, he dicho, cállate que juegas Mantis. Pues no fue la esquina computada. Aquí no dices nada.
Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention.
¿Sabes qué pasa? Que es que no... Yo creo que no enseña demasiado culo, ¿sabes? O sea, sí, tiene las tetas y el culo, pero no lo enseña, entonces no le sirva mal, ¿sabes?
Y si se apañaba...
Bueno, y que está gorda, Martín, esto gordo, no me gusta, esto gordo.
Hace igual una semana
no me la pone.
Hace igual una semana...
Traveled on a ship all the way from Tau City with an entire herd. Saw how the trainers handled them, or didn't. I learned best through observation. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, it just so happened that I procured some raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
A partir de... Pues, literalmente, cuando te acercabas se veía... Estaba desnudo. No arreglaron nada en una semana o así. Sí, por eso se la compró el Mark. Ya me van a soplar dinero. Las apuestas. De nuevo. Otra partida. Ah, 120. Joder, qué bien. No que no me han soplado el riñón. Esto es... Vale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Madre mía. Más fácil imposible, No.
Tranquilization, so sweet and swift. Still be on time for your next shift. Num rum. Taste more and feel less. Num rum. No worries, no stress. Num rum. Relax with success. Num rum. Num rum. Taste more and feel less. Num rum. No worries, no stress. Num rum. Relax with success. Num rum.
Thanks.
Num rum.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. Under only one circumstance will Wireless Free Arcadia report hearsay. If it makes the competition look bad. So now, hear this juicy rumor from Protectorate territory. Frontline scuttlebutt has it the Sovereign is missing in action. He's supposedly their great thought leader, yet he has disappeared from public view, seen in neither moon nor station. What's the story here? We see Auntie all the livelong day, cutting deals, driving profits. And the Protectorate's console has been the life of their joyless shindig lately. Quite the go-getter. He's supposed to be the Sovereign's top VP, his muscle. Seems highly involved in their whole totalitarian operation. The Sentinels, their secret police, reportedly answered to him. Makes you wonder if the console is really running the show. Who knows? We have all the jigsaw pieces, but no puzzle. When we do suss out the real story, you will be the first to know. Now, on to other things.
Baby. Baby, come on. ¿Cómo que te rindes? Come on.
Like
baby.
This.
¿Cómo que medio camino? Acaba de partir. Acaba de partir.
No has matado al zorro todavía, ¿no?
Al zorro.
Al otro, al de la nieve.
Sí, al de la nieve. No. Sí, ahora mismo estoy en las llanuras, No he ido norte. Pero porque... noto que para ir a...
¿Tú has hecho la misión de los hermanos, la primera de todas?
No.
Yo me quedé ahí, yo hice esa misión y me quedé ahí.
Pero, ¿de los hermanos de Yotei?
Sí, de los hermanos Saito.
Ain't one who leaves anything to waste. Any hunter worth a damn would say the same. If I can't find a practical use for what I've salvaged, it'll find a use in research or in exchanging for bits. Lucky for us, this extract ain't exactly in high demand. Any other questions, or are you ready to meet this matriarch? I was inquiring more about your current manner of fortitude. But I'll take it. All right, let's do this.
Time to earn my commission.
You still upright over there? Cars, get ready here.
Santuario, me faltaba aquí, ¿vale?
Look alive, Commander.
That manager chance to taste. He didn't survive, but now we've got instant.
But I'm not ready. Not getting up without help.
Commander, medic
Qué mierda, loco.
Look alive, Commander.
It's a place that manager chance to taste. He didn't survive, but now we've got instant.
Not getting up with
Commander, medic order.
Arcadia.
Back in business.
Under only one circumstance will wireless-free Arcadia report hearsay. If it makes the competition look bad. So now, here's this juicy rumor from Protectorate territory. Frontline scuttlebutt has it the Sovereign is missing in action. He's supposedly their great thought leader, yet he has disappeared from public view, seen in neither moon nor station. What's the story here? We see Auntie all the livelong day, cutting deals, driving profits. And the Protectorate's console has been the life of their joyless shindig lately. Quite the go-getter. He's supposed to be the Sovereign's top VP, his muscle. Seems highly involved in their whole totalitarian operation. The Sentinels, their secret police, reportedly answered to him. Makes you wonder if the console is really running the show.
Huh. This drainage pipe must be coming right from the Vox relay. They're lucky the Raps ain't chewed their way through yet.
Now, on to other things. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that
Damned if I stay, damned if I go. Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor? Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Was just, patrolling the sewers, monitoring for suspicious activity. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly. What? Word of the wise. A Protectorate station is hardly the place to be making light of one's affiliations. Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic to hear you spout such humorous quips. You'd be labeled a heretic. But I'm sure he'd chuckle as you swung from the gallows. Forgive my unease. I thought Montelli sent you to see to my execution, or some other absurdity. I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my brothers and sisters. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't... Everything happened so suddenly. The day we lost Fairfield, people began worrying. A soldier speculated on how it happened, how the Protectorate failed to protect our home. Next day, they were strung up, which was understandable, even though they should have just been refreshed. But then another went, and another, until bodies littered the base. All the while, Montelli has acted as if nothing is amiss. I couldn't stand the bloodshed anymore. I ran to the sewers to hide, and have been here ever since, scavenging what I can.
Estoy cansado, quiero despertarme prontito, algo. Mañana estar ready to the squad, the whole squad, whole squad Marvel, okay? Okay.
she's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
pathetic act of rebellion could I enact that would not earn me a justified bullet?
And now, a word from our sponsors.
That'd be a fine idea. If only there weren't a group of starving raptidons that saw fit to make a den so close to the grate.
Slurrylose, a flavorsome new artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities.
A can? Oh. I suppose I'm now off to a world filled with uncertainty. Savage wildlife. And miscreants always on your heels. Here. This key card should unlock a storage cache up above. It has some supplies in it that'll likely do you more good than they have me. If you don't mind, I need a moment of self-composure. Please, feel free to carry on.
Auntie's Choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, created on
purpose. Right. Moving on. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Keep you down and down. We say sweet success can be the best revenge. Raise your spirits high with liquid confidence. You know you're shooting to the top. You show that you cannot be stopped. So take your shot, don't blow it. Throw back a shot and crow it. Gee whiz, that's Rosie Whiskey.
Take the pressure off with anti-fizzles, bottled under more than 3 atmospheres of pressure. Nature made apples, but anti-fizzles made them better with Anti-Cleo's patented mock apple cider. Hologram is not currently operating, pending scheduled improvements. Rest assured, the beacon of Auntie's Choice will shine again. Too much Spacer's meal? Try Auntie's Choice Pet Pills. Good for what ails you.
Keep your bit stack in the black, don't be your only debtor. Be the best that you would be if you were any better. Cause gee whiz, that's Rosie Whiskey.
That last selection has been scientifically proven to increase productivity, improve morale, and soothe all manner of mental malady in the listening workforce. At least in the lab. Not responsible for night sweats, abnormal bone growth, or prolonged glossolalia. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly, through talent or gut. Why choose just any choice when you can choose Auntie's choice? Remember, Auntie knows best.
A mile beneath the methane ice, way down in the mine. Some sugar lit a smoke, forgot the hatch was closed. The blast knocked off the miner's clock, but exposed the mother lode. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Progress costs an arm, a leg, or sometimes even more. But that's what your auto doc discount's for.
Everything you need to get through your day.
Not so long ago, on a tidally locked moon, some greenhorn tripped a valve in a chemical plant plume. Brown sludge flooded the place. The vat manager chanced the taste. He didn't survive, but now we've got instant for slow pay. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's a win. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb. One recent fiscal year to kick workers into gear. Auntie asked for a new stim that keeps minds crystal clear. Test subjects worked all day, but they shit out all their gray. Presenting liftoff laxative hooray. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Progress costs an arm, a leg, sometimes even more. But that's what your auto doc discounts for. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's a win. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without. The stamen of a typical Arcadian Titan flower, or Colossicus arum, is responsible for dumping several pounds of dander into the local atmosphere each pollination cycle. Multiply that by the dozens surrounding most settlements and the many other flowering megaflora native to the colony, and you have a recipe for gunky eye, goop lung, post-nasal flooding, and worse. Unless you've stockpiled Falderall's mollifying demulcent. An easeful release from Arcadian allergens of all kinds. Use Falderall's mollifying demulcent.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectorate folks resent us liberating them.
Nah, they know this invasion ain't personal. It's just business. Besides, we're expanding their horizons. They've never had so many flavor options for vodka.
In my eyes.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right-wrong lift on the ACS Undisputed Claim. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our brave new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runger who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best to urge her because I rose before the merger with Spacer's Choice. So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success in Auntie's Choice? And this is what she said to me.
The old corporate thinking will only leave you single. Listen, child, and take it straight from me. This term, self-betterment, makes you 110% everything you ever hoped to be.
She said, be the you that you would be if you were any better. Get some get up and go. You get up and go get her. Choose betterments or impediments. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raise, advance your role and ignore all told. Monopolize for price control, that's our highest goal.
We've got an improved outlook, a revolutionary corporate guidebook, with a fresh new cat-new surefire sales pitch. Now our underlings are grinning, and upper rungers are winning. So shortly, you and I will all get rich.
She said, persuade them that a better me liberates society. Sell them on an improved me. It's time to mount to piety. Choose betterment or impediment. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raise, advance your role and ignore all told. Monopolize for price control, that's our highest goal. Pitch them on some moral grace. Make them buy our corporate ways. Convince them and increase your sway. Make them do what we say. I saw time for one more lesson, so I shot her one last question. I said, but I worry about reprisals when dealing with my rival. Suppose I can't outdo or outthink the Vespers. She said,
If all else fails, kill the bastards. They're playing checkers. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
Rest assured, the beacon of Auntie's Choice will shine again.
She said, do what you can and do what you must to get far ahead, but never get caught. Do what you must and do what you can. Ignore all the rules and never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. My corporate seal had been revived. Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time had come to an end. Auntie quickly penned an invoice for her time, and smiling, she said,
This is how you climb. There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
The Auntie's Choice family is large and willing and able to grow larger.
We represent an amalgamated collection of dozens of different companies, making everything from bandages and salves to weapons and ammunition.
If you can eat it, drink it, smoke it, shoot it, or turn it on, Auntie's Choice makes it, grows it, or smelts it.
Come join Auntie's family. Help make us even larger.
Now, upward and onward. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Well, now how am I going to pay off my bar tab? It's going to take my...
Idea.
Got your candy.
That's tobacco.
Come taste this candy.
That's tobacco.
If you started young, it's just so fun.
This paradigm of yours, or sovereign, or whatever, does it really provide everything you...
We are provided everything we need, not everything we want.
There's a difference?
We need what we need, but we don't need what we want. I suppose it's a subtle distinction.
Trust me, I need my Auntie's Choice rat presses. No way it's just what I'm...
That's tobacco. Smoke our tobacco.
It's what your friends all love to do. Behind your back, they make fun of
you. Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well. Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing. I believe either option would suit me fine. Care to share your thoughts?
it's your candy.
That's tobacco.
Your favorite candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
Just don't wait too long. I wouldn't want you to hunt for a replacement part if this one spoils.
You want your candy.
That's tobacco. Candy. Tobacco.
Broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well.
case, it has been deemed by command an unnecessary distraction. All Auntie's Choice forces are hereby ordered to avoid the southeast coast of the island entirely. Now, on to other things. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice. You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can be solved if you spend more bits. Try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do, these cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice. Try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do, these cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice.
So you're ready to commit. That's good. Why don't we consider our options once more?
The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing. I believe either option would suit me fine. Care to share your thoughts? Grafting with the matriarch feels right. The Enhanced Soldier Division was designed with Raptidons in mind, and there's nary a specimen finer than our late matriarch. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the Raptidon matriarch will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
If this is the end, Doc, let it be swift.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work. This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Amplify rung. This is wireless free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice. Auntie's Choice is all about choice. From 15 different kinds of fresh from frozen meats, to canned animals, vegetables, and minerals, to vodka in every color of the rainbow, and then some. Auntie works hard to make sure you have more variety than you could ever want or hope to want. You deserve that choice. You deserve Auntie's Choice. And now, back to it. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
The uncomplicated loner. And my terms are quite straightforward. Yes, the uncomplicated loner.
Hello again. Remember not to move too swiftly if Copernicus lunges. Oh, how he does like to test the reflexes of others. What can I do for you?
Are never lower. If there's a cause you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest, in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner. And my rates are never lower.
Oh, I am known all Arcadia as the uncomplicated. And my dear, you know my terms. They are really quite straightforward. Yes, everybody knows that I am indeed the uncomplicated loner. And to keep things simple, you can be sure that my rates will never, no, they'll never, ever be lowered.
If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest, in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner. And my terms are quite straightforward. Though my deals are quid pro quo, and my interest rates aren't low, I'll be keeping track till you pay back every single bit you owe. 'Cause I am the uncomplicated loner.
Next up, the real real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising. Say, you've got your alien-planting corollary in my invasive species fish paste.
You are a rugged, spacefaring frontiers person type. Try it, despite the countless voices screaming in your head not to.
Oh, it's like sour milk and expired medicine. Yet despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel, I feel great.
Everyone knows Salubrious concoctions aren't supposed to taste good. That's how you know it's working.
Nannerfish Restorative Elixir. Additional health benefits, none of the delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice, where nature ends, we begin.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink purple berry tequila. Make the most of what you are. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink purple berry tequila. When you drink purple berry tequila.
Say, looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the purple bread worm with purple berry tequila.
I can feel my senses sharpening. Teeth, too. Also, my appetite. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring, and has a little added kick to get you going.
Rather kind of you to say, but we both know you can keep pace with just about anything on this island. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes. I expect we're going to have quite the adventure together. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on.
Yes, yes, it's the only tequila that'll pick you up and never let you down. Try purple berry tequila today.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink purple berry tequila. Make the most of what you are. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink purple berry tequila.
Play hard so you work a little harder. Sobriety won't make you any smarter.
So have another purple berry. Have another purple berry. Have another purple berry tequila.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment. When we here at Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes. Like right now in this batch of corrections. In last Sunday's weekend P&L report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of Conveyors Project Lubrication and Maintenance. blaming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily space rivet production. Correction. The decline was only...
You've returned, but where are the others? Hold a moment. What's that in the sky? A Protectorate transport? What in the blazes was that?
That part's 110% correct. Okay, enough corrections.
What of my team? That wasn't the vessel sent for them, was it? Tell me they were not on board.
A sentinel worked them over bad. Only Audra was still alive when we got there, and she was ready to blow herself up to take out that ship. Luckily, we found another way.
Damn the Protectorate. At least you were able to get through to Audra, and still find a way to avenge our fallen comrades. And what of the cipher?
Haha! Good one, Commander. The cipher is 02519W.
Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so... surly. I'm pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. That's a rare thing in this colony. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best. Just need to pack my things. Best not to stay in any one location for too long. Do you always put your hands on other people's things?
this, Commander.
On purpose.
Gas still recharging! Out of sight and on the way. Someone call for a medic.
This well reminds me from Battlefield.
Why'd he try to fight us, huh? Surely there was another way. Gonna take time to get over what happened to Niles. To Zeb. You had to have known your actions would have consequences. No? Ain't gonna dwell on it and say something I'll regret. Now, did you need something? Or... Sounds like your old pal DeVries was in deep with the Order. And as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real problem to everyone else. If you say so.
Consume at your own risk.
The Protectorate will no doubt wish to strike back at us. They will grasp only air.
Sandwich you want to eat.
Got time for a debrief, Commander?
Now, a catchy pick.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious...
Rats back in business.
Ain't ready yet.
Let's get you healed. Someone call for a medic.
Saltine skins, and tobacco and husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Feels good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate.
You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. But we probably ought to tell you there's a side element or two.
Apoplexy. Whooping fits.
What are you talking about?
Childhood gout. Adult rickets. Dysentery.
Awful kind of you to consider my feelings in all of this.
Bloody
Hope I haven't been too much of a woebegone. It's easy to focus on all that's gone wrong, but wins ought to be celebrated too.
mania. Hay-terrors. Melancholia.
On Triangular might have suggested going for drinks somewhere they don't come with fuel, but here, I think we'll have to settle for patting each other on the back.
You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. One more interlude.
Shucks, Commander. I'm gonna get top-heavy you keep paying me compliments like that. Thanks again for going out of your way to help Zeb. Now I can focus on hunting down DeVries without feeling like I've got a rabbit sprat in my back pocket.
Lumbago. Mild days. Scrumpox. General malaise. Imbalanced humors. Dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most bit-minded of customers. We have food and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy. Okay, back to business. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
I'm yearning and yearning for you. My heart and revenue. Every last bit of my wage, every last bit that I'm paid, every last bit that I save is intended for you. Although the cost may be high, one day I know you'll be mine. Someday perhaps I'll own two. For now I'll take one that's brand new, 'cause I'm yearning and yearning for you.
I've been bartering with the defectors. Traded one Borst rocket for a whole tin of prestige Borst flow. Straight up.
One day, I know you'll be mine.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with my current, very temporary shipment.
I've been
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Rats again. Must be after the crunch. Please wait here. This'll just take a moment. No sign of them sprats, thank law.
On this episode of Big Game Hunter,
Being this close to DeVries, feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright. Anyway, need something, Commander?
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation.
Coming back out. Be there in a moment.
I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board.
How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Like they say, a bit spent today is a bullet fired tomorrow.
Ah, watch out for its tusks! The rewards. Oh, don't spill a drop of that baractic discharge. And what each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This is Big Game Hunter. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Adrenatime. Work harder, not smarter. I'm on Paradise Island, on the Elysium moon of Eden. A scenic piece of real estate, if you don't mind the occasional minefield. Pardon our dust. We'll spruce up the place once our takeover's done. For now, let's turn our attention to this episode's Leviathan crustacean, the Crabble. Think of crabbles as the star wingers of the animal kingdom, but with goring horns and bottomless bellies. They're omnivorous, a 10-bit word that means everything's on the menu. Here on Eden, we find a few breeds. The hammerclaw is a hull-headed rascal, lives up to its name, packs a wallop up close. The bullet claw breed lobs plasma from its claw joints. They'll get you coming and going. You'll find various breeds adapted to their environments across Arcadia. Use your upper story when loading up for a hunt. Consider the habitat. Crabbles on Paradise Island hate a good jolt. Really sticks in their claw. My security team tells me we'll find a herd of hammerclaws on yonder beach. Let's go close the deal. Huh. Beach is empty. Not a creature is stirring. Someone on my team is getting quite the vigorous dressing down. Wait, what's that in the sand? They dig! They can burrow! Underhanded rascals! Security team! Shoot them! How could you let anything that big sneak up on me? All right, okay, I'm fine. Just let's open the shell and see what's inside. Crabble meat is fragrant. The chemistry used in anti-R&D can process that goop into flavorings and hygiene products. Have a lot of good that does in the field. Resourceful types can shuck crabbles for their shells and plasma glands. Good crafting fixins. You're limited only by your ingenuity and risk tolerance for being clawed to pieces. I've had enough of that for one hunt. So with that, I raise a glass of Auntie Fizzo's Crabble juice and bid you bottoms up to your bottom line.
Next up, something else. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or guile.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. Red and green and black and blue. Milky white and orange too. Yellow, even violet. Spectrum makes you smile, yeah. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
You return. Are you ready to be escorted into the facility? I took great care in selecting your gibbet. Allow me to open them for you and your companions. Getting folks inside can be a little tricky, and try not to move much or they'll start swinging something fierce.
Hope I never see the inside of one of those again.
You fade more colors through the gauntlet down. Now Spectrum Vodka comes in brown. All the colors, don't overthink it. Sip it back and drink it, drink it. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos.
Cannot be happening. Not again. Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw.
Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience, though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No, no, please! This is all a misunderstanding! We're loyal!
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait. I recognize you. From Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the skip labs before the incident. We helped one another, didn't we? You with my record and I with the bridge. Please tell me you were not responsible for all the evil that transpired afterward. That name means nothing to me, and even if it did, how am I to know what you say is even the truth? This entire dialogue is pointless. We'll both be dead soon enough, given current trends. If Montelli cannot find a reason for more executions, He'll invent one. Others named Hogarth a traitor, but I never believed it. If anything, Montelli is inflicting more injury to the Protectorate right now than the whole of what Hogarth is accused of. In any case, the writ all but obliges me to aid you. Perhaps now we can put an end to all of this lunacy. If I can just speak with Montelli, maybe I can persuade him to stand down. Go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station. I'll admit there's some risk in having my actions misinterpreted. I could be named a traitor, as Vigilant Hogarth was. Or sentimental refreshment. No. Surely High Command will understand the need for this transfer of power. What I do now, I do for the Protectorate, not myself. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means. I'm not... How did you... By the Matriarch. If I'm so transparent to a stranger, Montelli will surely perceive the same weaknesses in my character. Much as I prefer a peaceable solution, you're right. The Protectorate would be made stronger by his passage. If he cannot serve as a general, he may yet serve as an example. It would still be best to investigate Montelli's terminal for anything that might unsettle or unbalance him before our confrontation. You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank key cards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal for encoding access in the security office. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble. Oh, but mind the guards. They'll still attack you on sight. I will join you as soon as you go to confront Montelli. In the meantime, I'll gather what weapons and allies I can.
box relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns. No, of course not.
I was sure I misunderstood you.
Got some bad
thrusters? But if the box relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. Its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Are you questioning the actions of our brigadier?
No, of course not.
Good. I was sure I misunderstood you.
Eyes up. Hostiles.
Perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible.
Lay low, Commander. Not quite charged yet.
Appreciate your help, Commander.
Got my lamps on a hostage.
care of him, Commander.
Quite charged yet.
No target.
Jeff's still recharging.
The sovereign provides, the system abides. Our system is the best anyone has ever had. Perfection is perfect. Our
I have thick skin, but it ain't that thick.
Got some bad company.
What's gotten into you?
Hostile ahead. What's the play, Commander?
Parasite!
it something? Remain vigilant.
Never more content.
Quick once over. Appreciate if you cleared out. Wrong place to linger. Huh. Best reload. Duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency, but...
Happy to help. Someone call for a medic. Recharging as fast as I can, Commander. Grass itchy. Aggressor.
Huh?
Back to it. Prudence dictates. Eye your neighbors, but...
Hastening to cover!
Raring to go.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Swiftly moving to cover. Hate to ask for help. Hastening to cover.
Commander, watch your fighters! Not getting up without help, Commander!
Got company, Commander. And friendly company.
The Protectorate! Breaking for cover! Eliminate! Help me out!
Gas still recharging. Happy to help. Commander, you're bleeding. Lift me up. I'd do it for you. Still recharging. Rescue. Sight unseen. Out of sight and on the way.
Malefactors identity!
Come to, but I'm not ready.
Commander, you're bleeding. Please ask for help. Help?
I'm located! Out of
On the way. To the rescue. Vitals looking a much marginal, Commander.
Not so bad.
Where to go?
Let me know when you need it to stretch.
Exit the blast from
Still recharging. Let's get you healed. Have to help. Not quite charged yet.
Anyone else? Here, a medic?
The sovereign provides. The system abides.
For our beneficent leader.
It's a pro. ask for help. Can't be.
Security level 1. This is awesome.
Fire, Commander.
Looking a little weird there, Commander. Help me end this fight on my feet.
Huh. Appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
Admittedly, yes, but those were minor incidents. I can confidently assert that under my strict hand, this station remains impervious to the invaders' foul ingress. Not one of my soldiers lacks for discipline, as I have imposed the harshest penalties to those who have strayed from the righteous path. As instructed,
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin. By your presence, am I to understand that you've turned renegade as well? Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot, you were the last I expected to strike at me.
The only renegade here is you, Umberto. You forced my hand through your paranoia and cruelty.
I'm killing traitors, seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening. Auntie's choice, bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot? Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your auntie's choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the Sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the Protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself. How dare you speak to me as if you were my better? You are no superior to a worm.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Your friend is still tied. Hey, got a distraction for you.
What I was my methods may seem anti-ist, or our if only the Sovereign.
Just get the signal. Over here, you like to hit the wrong side of a freighter.
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin. By your my methods may seem if only the Sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could hardly. I perform with full confidence the role the paradigm has cast me in. A well-honed blade with which to smite the Protectorate's mightiest foes.
It's as I feared. You really have gone beyond the reach of all reason and honor. It was a lingering hope, nothing more. I don't suppose you have anything more to add? Something that might further our purpose? Now would be the time to deploy it.
You've got a future writing serials if the whole agent thing don't work out.
I very much doubt that's true. What are you trying to...
How dare you walk into my station and think to impugn me? There are no words to capture my complete and unadulterated loathing for that corporatist creature, Auntie. Ah, I weary of this pointless palaver. You erred when you aligned yourself with the enemy, Corbin. Shame you will not live long enough to amend this mistake. Guards! Purge this loathsome treasonist and his odious ally from my sight. Leave none alive.
Ready to waste.
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test my methods may seem if only the Sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom. I have always approached my duty with diligence and dedication. But for too long, I resisted greater truths, even though I was surrounded by the proof. If not for the consul, all would fall to ruin. The Protectorate survives not on empty will, but on those with a mind for strategy and the stomach for war.
It's as I feared. You really have gone beyond the reach of all reason and honor. It was a lingering hope, nothing more. I don't suppose you have anything more to add? Something that might further our purpose? Now would be the time to deploy it.
Enough! Silence your disparaging tongue. Better yet, I will do it myself.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Easy there, Commander.
now? My methods may seem. If only the Sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom. But if not...
It's as I feared. You really have gone beyond the reach of all
Enough! Silence your
Let me know when you need a distraction.
What now? My methods may seem.
Fester.
If only the Sovereign heeded his... If not...
It's as I feared. You really have gone beyond the reach of all reason and honor.
Enough!
Let me know when Finally, control. The breeze must have left something. Let's poke around. Hey, Commander. Ain't that the symbol for Earth Directorate Special Operations? Must have been left by DeVries.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude, so you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
We gotta do something. If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing. You know damn well it isn't helping the Protectorate kill a number of us when we aren't even in the fight. Aim it elsewhere on the island. Fire it into space. I don't care, so long as you don't doom everybody in Fairfield for nothing. It's a relief to hear you say so. Go on then, Commander. We're short on time as it is. We gotta move, quick! I begged you, Commander. I begged you to direct the relay away from Fairfield. Now, everyone's dead. Don't you even feel bad about what you've done? Do you feel anything at all? Yeah, you're probably right. I seen what they can do when they intend to give no quarter. Maybe Fairfield would have fallen, but we won't ever know for sure. It's gonna take me some time to move past this, Commander. Just, please, tell me we won't have to cause this much destruction again. Commander. And I don't like your tone. You thought things would go right back to normal after what you did? Ha! Ain't gonna happen. Now, did you need something? Or... Sounds like your old pal DeVries was in deep with the Order. And as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real problem to everyone. Fine by me. What? Why? I told you I'd watch your back long as you needed me. And unless I miss something, be interested to see what better looks like in your estimation. But fine. I won't stay where I ain't wanted. I'll gather my things and leave.
Ain't exactly sure why you let Inez go, but I'm gonna miss having someone else on the ship to talk to. Someone halfway sane. I mean, besides you, of course. Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Anyway, need something, Commander?
It's so comforting to see a familiar face among this void-damned smoking mess. Everything's gone. Everyone's gone. Stars, I'm still shaking. The Vox relay dropped out of the sky and crushed us in an instant. I don't understand. Fate, more like. Perhaps the Seers foresaw such an incident when the lab was first erected. I'm just glad you happened by to remind me I'm truly not alone. My work with Copernicus and all remaining Raptidons here must continue. It's what Officer Carr and Minister Milverstreet would have done in my position. I owe it to them to try.
Cutting it close here.
My system still ain't gotten the memo we're clear of the relay. I'm itching to keep running. We're damn lucky we got out in time, Commander. I'm glad we were able to convince all the Westport townsfolk to go to Fairfield when we could. Seeing the wreckage now, a town wiped entirely off the map, it's sobering. Oh, law. Now Milver Street's gonna boast about snatching those folk from the jaws of death, ain't he? Good luck to them. Sounds like your old pal DeVries was in deep with the Order. Now, I don't know a whole lot about them, but I don't reckon fanatical is part of their employee code of conduct. And as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real problem to everyone else. But we'll track her down before it comes to a head. Don't you worry. Fine by me.
Sure hope Val isn't missing to something fierce back on the ship. Anyway, need something, Commander? Found it, huh? No. You know what? This one's on me. Shouldn't have left it lying about. Yeah, well, I didn't have all the facts about Horizon Point until recently, did I? Truth is, I was getting ready to toss that old thing. Guess I just wanted to listen to it one last time. See if I missed anything other than her waxing about the greater good. I wasn't. Get your head out of the heat sink, Commander. I don't even know what I was listening for. Some hint of who she really was? Some sign that she could turn into someone who betrayed her own team? Sounds stupid said out loud. You know, I can't really remember what the others sounded like. Helen, Eric, Wade. I've tried recalling their voices, but there's just nothing. Static. All these years. And the only recording I've managed to preserve is from the one person I'd rather forget. That's what I keep telling myself. No, burn it, launch it out the airlock, do whatever you want with it. It means nothing to me now anyway. Is it me or has... Anyway, need something, Commander?
I wouldn't give for a big bowl of purpleberry crunch right now. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Vox hologram is not currently operating, pending scheduled improvements. Rest assured, the beacon of Auntie's choice will shine again.
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these Protectorate types ever run a scam on each other.
Weird, ain't it? They seem to really respect and care about each other.
Yeah, but if they even catch a whiff of disloyalty, it's a whole other thing. I prefer antis, where I know where we stand. By ourselves.
Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you.
I confess, the others appear to be acclimatizing well to this purposeless existence.
I wish even the slightest scintilla of success so elude me. Is it my destiny to fail? I do not seem to compare unfavorably to others.
Now with 110% of your daily chemicals and preservatives.
Did you hear? The Vox relay has launched into the stratosphere, and it landed in Westport, turning the whole town into a crater. It's very fortunate I enlisted you when I did, or the town's populace would lie in the city's smoldering remains. We are beyond fortunate that no one was injured. Aside from those in the relay itself, I suppose.
Never expected the Westport refugees would ever be liable to leave their derelicts. Can't help but hand it to Milver Street. Though I sense he had aid. Make it quick, yeah?
Hey there, go-getter. Did you know the speakers in the Get Up and Go-Getter advertisements weren't real people? I mean, of course they're real, but I somehow presumed they were playing themselves. In the Protectorate, commercial broadcasts were always read by official speakers, so I suppose this all seems hopelessly naive to you.
Of course. Toodaloo. Hey there, go-getter.
Choice makes a cream for it.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk on bold ideas.
Ever wonder if our assignment here will never end? Like, our employment contracts will just keep renewing. We'll stand going for a way.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. But never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only. All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to any information beyond that. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition. Best of luck to you.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance prior to loss of consciousness. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Got Inez moved into Helen's old quarters. I figure, if anyone's unlikely to be vexed by finding fossilized purpleberry crunch in their mattress, it's an Auntie's Choice trooper. You think Helen would approve of us taking on a product pusher? Yeah, suppose you're right. They'd have matched wits well enough.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, Presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's Mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
The Order of the Ascendant awaits us on Golden Ridge, Commander. Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the Order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild. Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy, as well as previously being a center for mining uranium. The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to fight for control of the area and its resources. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the Astrogator to allow the Incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely not recoverable. Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name. Agent Ibarra frequented it occasionally after the invasion. He said it was a good place to find newfangled gadgets and stolen prototypes and whatnot.
I'd say it's at least moderately concerning that the presiding bishop's agent knew when and where to find us. They can call it predictive all they like. I call it stalking. But an invitation to parlay ain't nothing to scoff at, considering. Anyway, was there something you needed, Commander? Oh, I see. You're here to gossip. All right, let's hear it. Who do you want to talk about? Seems friendly enough, if a mite guarded and a little thick-headed in his view of Auntie's Choice. Regardless, I can assure you I'll treat him with the same respect I show you. Though I reckon he's seen his fair share of struggles over the years, no matter how he tries to hide it. Think he ought to ask for help when he needs it. What I wouldn't give for a big bowl of purpleberry crunch right now. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a try. Needs some aging, but not too bad.
What? I was just with Barney. He said we're not getting any new shipments for months. What did he let you try?
Well, I, maybe didn't run it by him. It was out of a big metal barrel behind the bar. Said Auntie's finest star wipe on it.
That wasn't booze. That was ship wax.
Really? Barney should start selling it then. It's better than half his stock.
Do you mind if I don't pay you no mind? Can't chit-chat. I got a line on something big at the moment.
Way I see it, you lay claim to an entire world, you best be ready to defend that claim. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Keep your nose clean and your deals dirty.
Up to no good.
Remember, nothing's a crime if you never get caught.
How are the informant lines treating you? Hear anything good?
Not terribly. My only field.
Do you mind if I don't pay you no mind? Remember, nothing's a crime if you never get caught.
All items, only 5 bits. If you pick it up and it falls apart, I'll even discount the pieces to 4 bits each.
Mind your own illicit business, and I'll mind mine.
My pa always told me not to do business with off-station folk, especially if they're heavily armed.
Welcome to the true free market, friend.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Free Market Station is open to all, except spies. It's awful suspicious how you've been gallivanting about, asking everyone questions.
I am not a spy. The information I'm collecting here shall be of historical significance someday. Surely you can appreciate that.
Right. And I'm sure that information wouldn't help at all in clearing us out of the station years from now. I'll be watching you. Hope that wayward science type didn't disturb you much, friend. We of the station normally do our best to dissuade partisans from making nuisances of themselves. Suppose I can't stop you. Just don't let her convince you to do anything that might put you at odds with our security forces. All that aside, enjoy your time on the station. Don't get into any trouble. Thanks for visiting Free Market Station. Pleasure is all.
This place ain't half bad. I've been to seedier underbellies.
Greetings. Are you perhaps interested in advancing the knowledge of Arcadia's history through scientific exploration? What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS Free Market. Could Auntie's choice have succeeded where order experiments failed? Oh, you're being duplicitous. No sprat corpses were found in the initial crash site. Do pardon my forwardness. I saw that you were a new arrival, but I held out some hope that you might be able to enlighten me where the station populace has not. As an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge wherever it can be found. But my earnest questions have been met with suspicion. Sub Rosa's self-preservation instincts should be aimed at those who would truly do the station harm, not a simple researcher with pure aims. The ACS Free Market is a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter. Free Market Station was hewed from the ruins and built into the settlement it is today. If some independent preservationist would be willing to assist me in discovering the truth, I certainly would appreciate it. That's great. I can offer you a stipend from my exploratory budget for anything you might manage to discover. Converse with the locals, peer into unturned corners, and see what your able hand might unearth. I look forward to furthering the cause of history with you. I'd ask about in the saloon and the bazaar. Both are places where gossip flies about like so many tarot rays. Sub Rosa likely has some information about the crash, but I'm not sure where. You also might be able to find some intact portion of the ship amidst all of the station's wreckage. Take a look around. I'm sure you'll be able to get farther on your own.
sir. The emergency override mechanisms are still functioning. If we work together, we might level our descent.
There's no stopping the will of the free market, Ensign. The ship's doomed.
Even if you won't help me, I have to try. For Auntie's choice!
How noble of you. Worry not. While I'm in my escape pod, I'll be sure to come up with a way to tastefully capitalize on your death.
Whatever you're selling, I am not in the black market for it.
Blades, bludgeons, bombs, blunderbusses. We've got it all. Except that last one. Hey, you smell gunpowder? Do you want to? Then buy one of my handy firearms. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection. That's privileged information, friend. If you want it, you're going to have to kill me. Just jesting. Although if you did want to kill me, I've got many finely priced perforators tuned to do just that. Perhaps you'd be inclined to take a look at my wares? Feel free to go on a murderous rampage with what you buy. It's good publicity.
You are listening to Grand Plan Wireless, Arcadia's voice of reason. Until we in the Order solve the universal equation, we won't have all the answers, but for now, Vicar Naxaisai has most of them. Go on, ask a vicar. A listener asks, how does prediction work? Well, the intricacies are much too complex for the layperson to grasp, but that's hardly a satisfying answer. Trust Vicar Magsaysay for a fathomable description that even the shallowest minded among you might absorb.
Always happy to illuminate. We start with a person's life equation, as determined by the sense of question. We perform a standard surface integration of the equation, leading, of course, to the production of a determined leading to a simple to use, simple to understand life prediction equation. We can use additional points to not only validate our model, but also to improve its predictive accuracy. And we can use the resulting integration to predict future life events. And there you go. I knew you'd understand. In fact, I predicted it. Until next time, keep your queries coming. If you're feeling anxious about what's next, just wait. Things to come have a way of constantly happening. The future is colliding with the present every moment.
And now, more advanced calculations by...
Buy from me, please? Yeah, listen, I know I shouldn't warn you about this, but anything I sell you runs the risk of exploding. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me. Kindness? I've been having some problems with my machine since I arrived on this planetoid, but that's enough about myself. Well, none taken. I never intended to be. But when life breaks your jaw and shoots out your knees, may as well learn to get good at crawling, right? No. Ships decidedly ain't in my purview. You sure I can't interest you in some bric-a-brac instead of this conversation? You'd need to purchase much more from my stock for me to consider such a course of action. Oh, I prefer to focus on the present and the future, and not things that may or may not keep me awake in the dark and lonesome hours of the night. I don't think that'd be smart. I need to keep my mind free of trauma if I want to improve my workflow.
445923078 16406.
I'd be happy to show you.
6208 998 628034825342.
Anybody even listening to this? Let me sell you stuff.
Digits in how many numbers am I? How many digits in pi? How many numbers am I?
Meals currently sold with both salt and pepper. Available today only. Preparing Sniveling Servitude Protocol. Complete. Greetings, most valued and attractive customer. What may this unit rehydrate for you?
Insight into the future
Negative. This unit and stall are registered to Gerald T. Wenrich. Mr. Wenrich last visited 222 days ago. When last seen, Mr. Wenrich mentioned he was, quote, going to teach those, redacted, sub rosa, redacted, a lesson. Nobody extorts Gerald T. Wenrich. All wares were at some point cooked fresh.
A bold query. Yet we do not shy from our founder's flaws. Yes, the charismatic mathematician did have feet of clay. For one, he was a prolific author of venturesome fiction early in his career. These narrative larks did not, shall we say, endure time's unkind judgment quite like his world-shattering humanity-ascending principles. Nor did his associations with entities outside academia, which did not always benefit scientism. But come now, how can we fault someone yet to ascend, like all of us?
And now you know, but no one knows everything yet. Have another inquiry about our order you're bursting to ask? Relay your query at your local predictory post-haste. Keep put, much is left to come. Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
The spread, illnesses, and eventual control of the purple berry parasite. OA Archive transcription number 3918-4 begins here. Hello.
Garvin's here. Come ganderize.
Junior Archivist, Class 4 of...
I might not know what all my wares are, but I'm sure we can find something you'll like. If you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, I can provide.
And former supernumerary...
Used to be part of Auntie's Choice. Nothing special, just a pilot for light cargo vessels. Had a lot of time to think, with just the void for company. Eventually decided I was sick of being overworked and underpaid, and made off with my cargo. Turned out to be generic clothes, work gear, and such. More of a market for it out here than I would have guessed. I've bolstered my wares since. You should give them a look. I got rags, fineries, and everything in between.
Of all purple berry bushes, both in the wild, on corporate farms, and even in our hydroponic collectives. Originally discovered on a single colony world, the purple berry plant was subsequently spread throughout the colonies due to Auntie's Choice's poorly regulated interstellar shipping. Well, actually, it was due to Spacer's Choice, which somehow merged with another company to become Auntie's Choice. Honestly, these corporate interactions make little sense to me, as they mostly amount to relabeling assets and changing letterhead and mascot cartoons. So I will just refer to them as Auntie's Choice going forward, even though that may offend some of my more... literal-minded colleagues.
Auntie's Choice thanks you for... never mind that. Sorry. Force of habit. If you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, I can provide.
Died from the most potent of discharges this documentarian has ever witnessed. In a rare...
I got rags, fineries, and everything in between.
Which we acquired from a corporate defector to the Protectorate before our stellar system was sealed and the Order ceased daily interactions with our Protectorate allies. But again, I digress. Belated testing by Auntie's Choice's unlettered scientists showed that the berries were not poisonous at all. Instead, they were infected with a microscopic parasite, the purpleberry parasite, or PBP, as it is colloquially called in Auntie's Choice's records. More specifically, the PBP eggs are found in every berry of an infected plant, where these eggs have been subdermally injected by the second stage of the parasite. I am getting ahead of myself. Let's examine the PBP life cycle in detail. After an infected berry is eaten by a host, the microscopic eggs inside the berries are exposed to the host's digestive enzymes, which trigger their hatching. These parasites enter their second stage as spiky, worm-like creatures with outsized, pincer-like mandibles, which then proceed to feed on the host directly, ingesting tissue and blood along the entire intestinal tract. These worms are eventually expelled when they reach a size of approximately 2 centimeters in length, and they then seek out nearby purpleberry plants to lay their eggs in the ripening purpleberries. And I should add that the plants are well fertilized in this entire process. Also, as the expelled contents contain undigested purpleberry seeds, the distribution of the plants is increased, helping infected purpleberry plants to spread farther and grow better than uninfected ones.
You need coveralls, we got coveralls.
The purpleberry plant was at first thought to be poisonous, as the early colonists eating its berries died from the most potent of discharges this documentarian has ever witnessed, in a rare Auntie's Choice lab recording in our archive, which we acquired from a corporate defector to the Protectorate before our stellar system was sealed and the Order ceased daily interactions with our Protectorate allies. But again, I digress. Belated testing by Auntie's Choice's unlettered scientists showed that the berries were not poisonous at all. Instead, they were infected with a microscopic parasite, the purpleberry parasite, or PBP, as it is colloquially called in Auntie's Choice's records. More specifically, the PBP eggs are found in every berry of an infected plant, where these eggs have been subdermally injected by the second stage of the parasite. I am getting ahead of myself. Let's examine the PBP life cycle in detail. After an infected berry is eaten by a host, the microscopic eggs inside the berries are exposed to the host.
My folks didn't raise no fashion monger, but they did raise a bloodthirsty opportunist. I'd like to think I'm making them proud. If you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, I can provide.
Pincer-like mandibles, which then proceed to feed on the host directly, ingesting tissue and blood along the entire intestinal tract. These worms are eventually expelled when they reach a size of approximately 2 centimeters in length.
I got rags, fineries, and everything in between.
Plants to lay their eggs in the ripening purple berries. And I should add that the plants are well fertilized in this entire process. Also, as the expelled contents contain undigested purpleberry seeds, the distribution of the plants is increased, helping infected purpleberry plants to spread farther and grow better than uninfected ones. Perhaps unsurprisingly, careless Auntie's Choice scientists mislabeled this case of obvious symbiosis, given how both the purpleberry plant and its parasite are benefited by the relationship, as a parasitical relationship. Given that initial classification error, it's a wonder the Auntie's Choice scientists managed to ascertain any
Doctor here. Get your stitches.
After some additional
If you're here about a toothache, you've come to the right place. If you're here bleeding from a dozen bullet wounds, I suppose I can help with that too. If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need scrutiny, I'm your doctor.
The PBP worms disrupted the human internal
Yes?
biome to
Is this a problem? I'm the only doctor on Free Market Station. I think that excuses whatever quirks I may or may not have. My prior faction demanded I strictly adhere to my vocation and forego the world of dentistry under penalty of death after a certain number of infractions. Suffice it to say, I'm pleased Free Market Station allows me to be myself. Medicaments and more, all sufficiently regulated or thereabouts.
A topical cream that offers no benefit to the dying patient, except possibly smoothing away stubborn wrinkles, according to product literature. However, given the purpleberry's non-zero nutritional value and low growing costs, impatient Auntie's Choice administration officials directed their labs to find ways to remove the parasite from the berry. A variety of methods were tested and found effective, but they were all time-consuming and wasteful of the edible portion of the purpleberries, so these methods were deemed non-cost-effective and rejected out of hand. Eventually, the answer was found not in a lab, but in a history book. Specifically, a history text on Saltuna, a crossbreed of 2 different earth fish species called salmon and tuna, was found that contained a reference to anisakid nematodes, or salmon worms, with an estimated Specifically, a history text on
Get your stitches.
a crossbreed of 2 different earth fish species called salmon and tuna was found that contained a reference to anisakid nematodes, or salmon worms, with an estimated 70 to 90% of all salmon being infected by these parasites. More importantly, the text contained the solution to eradicating these parasites: freezing. The simple and obvious, yet untried, act of freezing the salmon meat killed the embedded parasites. A quick test showed the same procedure worked on PBP eggs, although without quite 100% effectiveness. The remaining parasite eggs were not removed.
I feel I should address any allegations you may have heard regarding bloodstains on my inventory. Just means it's been well loved. Tell me what you need.
The microscopic egg remains
booming now. Used to be a few other armor shops on the station. As it happened, their owners mysteriously vanished. I picked up their inventories real cheap, since they were just taking up station storage. It sure was a convenient windfall for yours truly. Real convenient.
Consumers especially purchase a large variety of purpleberry-themed foods and beverages.
No, I wouldn't worry about that. Extremely unrelated, but I'd avoid the chef de mécanique's twice braised indeterminate flesh scraps if I was you. They can be gamey.
Their contempt for their customers,
Can do.
and for any pretense of safety. Another reason this documentarian is grateful for our order's fabricated nutritional foodstuffs. OA Archive transcription number 3918-4N0.
Only thing dependable as my gear are my prices. Happy to have you. Tell me what you need. Can do.
This is Grand Plan Wireless, broadcasting soothing for your audio connection. For those of you away in the field or heads down in research during our last shared learning symposium, we offer the following rescreening of Vicar Magsaysay's presentation.
Welcome to Zeranium and You, a brief accounting of this crucial...
You sure do go through ammo, don't you? Not to worry, we can always craft us more.
Zeranium wasn't found in significant quantities until the terraforming of Cloister and Eden. Since, it's become the principal power source for all recognized inhabitants of the system. But it's not without its dangers, and, lower risk, efficient utilization took time. Zeranium in its liquid state is volatile and explosive. In its gaseous form, it is toxiferous to organic material. But in its crystal state, it's practically putty in our hands. Not fully safe, of course. You wouldn't sprinkle Zeranium crystals on your nutrient bars, but they won't kill you on immediate contact. Certainly more harvestable in our Zeranium manufactory. Imagine years of jeopardous methodological experiments with...
Protect your loved ones, protect your... Look, everyone else here? Nothing you buy from them will matter if you get killed. So armor up. Tell me what you need. Can do.
You are a necessary part of the plan. Therefore, you need to be part of the Order of the Ascendant. Drop by our predictory today and find out how you can take an active part in your future. Keep put, much is left to come. This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
The color of space, a chromospectral analysis. When asked about the average color of space, the famous stellar cartographer Newton Otisgard replied, with no hesitation, beige. To experienced lumen astronomers, his answer was the expected one. But I can already hear the obtuse listener bleating, with their faces contorted into a rictus of ignorance. Wouldn't the average color be black or white, or simply a shade of gray? No. No, it would not. The answer is rooted in the science of how hot objects absorb and emit light, which answers the ancillary mystery of why there are no green stars. To understand all of this, you must understand the basics of thermal divarication emission theory. The typical piece of non-heated matter absorbs most electromagnetic radiation that falls upon it, including light, infrared, and radio emission. And the matter reflects only a small portion of that radiation. The visible part of that reflection is its color. However, most stellar objects generate far more radiation than they absorb, so they can be modeled as an idealized object, which is 100%.
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the broker.
Lad, you ain't got much of a concept of a deal, do you? You ain't got nothing to offer, and a threat is offering less than nothing.
You realize any other arbiter would have crushed you where you stand for obstruction of justice long before now? That I am flowing with magnanimity?
Can't say I know what that word means, but if you're inclined to keep threatening me, only thing gonna be flowing is your blood out your body.
Up into visible light, through red, into orange, then yellow, then white. Even rare blue stars exist. These are the hottest stars, emitting mostly blue and invisible ultraviolet light. So why are there no green stars, you wonder? I would think the listeners could easily draw this trivial conclusion for themselves, but if I must... It's because any star emitting green light also emits bluish and/or reddish light too, resulting in a non-green star. There is no naturally occurring stellar composition that emits solely packets of green light. In fact, such a composition itself would constitute evidence for intelligent interference, and no such evidence of any kind has ever been detected. Let's get back to Newton Odescard, the famous stellar cartographer. The methodology of the Odescard's chromospectral survey was straightforward. He partitioned his astronomical field of view into grids, then tagged each object in every grid. He ignored empty regions, as black would only dim the color not change its fundamental hue.
Stranger, seen my fix? Hope you're about to offer to rid me of this damn fool.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign-given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be.
Final answer to within 0.5% of the predicted value.
It is good that you have not. Some of my brethren are not as patient as I, especially with outsiders. We are the sovereign's justiciars, tasked with upholding law as we see fit.
And executing anyone who deviates, no matter how slightly they may do so.
You! That is a gross misrepresentation. Everyone at this station has deviated more than slightly, yet I certainly haven't introduced them to my hammer.
So go forth, neophytes, and as you study your lessons, stare at the nondescript...
Career is a word better suited to those corporate invaders. I would describe my work as architect ordained. I came to meet with the information broker for, protectorate business, protectorate reasons. However, I find myself foiled at near every turn. None within the protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but.
The future of nourishment is here. Apogee chips, shelf-stable and intestinally safe. Tomorrow's favorite snack is available.
I am hardly bending the rules, as you so put it, as we arbiters may operate however we see fit. I appreciate the observation, however. Hardly expected such from an outsider.
Say whatever you want, but trusting this fella even this close to the broker is a massive risk. Be a damn fool to take him at his word.
You suggest a partnership? An arbiter working closely with a third party is unheard of. But I suppose if I've no choice...
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into. Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker. But we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and change. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk. That's between them and Sub Rosa. You in or you out? Great! Take the lap cainted with you. I've had enough of his excitability, and so have my customers.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao. When I was an apprentice, yes, but not since. And certainly never with an outsider. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact. I shall see you at the refugee camp. Hopefully they shan't be chagrined by my presence.
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well. Libations or information? What's your poison? If you were running a less than legal group, would you want everyone knowing your agents' identities? I don't think so. Lots of folks in Sub Rosa have friends and family elsewhere. Auntie's Choice and the Protectorate predominantly, but some order. If their identities somehow got out, those friends and family are suddenly going to look like much juicier targets. It's safer for everyone this way. Always. For example, there's some kind of hoity-toity collector type parked upstairs. Supposedly, she's willing to sell some of her collection if you impress her. Laws.
come now, Prospero. You've been on that stage hundreds of times. This perturbation looks bad on you, and you're not one for looking bad. Terribly sorry you've caught me ruminating. A man of my persuasion shouldn't stoop to such self-deprecation, especially in front of prospective customers. You've identified me properly. But information transference is the lifeblood of Free Market Station. And if you want a transfusion, you'll have to grant me a spot of help. I'm in charge of keeping the patrons of the saloon entertained. Normally this does not present an issue, but I learned that an old flame of mine shall attend my next performance. My resolve is uncharacteristically flagging. I find myself fixating on the most minute of issues. I need something to bolster my confidence. Liquid courage has never failed me, but I have a discerning palate. The automech chef in the bazaar sells my preferred brand of alcohol, though it can be headstrong. You see, I can't just drink any old swill from the bar. My refined palate can only stomach one drink. Iceberg-aged whiskey. Something of a collector's item, I'm told. Now, if you'll excuse me, an artist must be granted solitude to properly amass his mental forces.
Enriching content for your cerebral cortex around the chronometer until we achieve
herds.
For those of you away in the field or heads down in research during our last shared learning symposium, we offer the following rescreening of Vicar Magsaysay's presentation.
Welcome to Zeranium and You, a brief accounting of this crucial material. Though minute amounts were first discovered in the Beta Draconis system, Zeranium wasn't found in significant...
No time to chinwag. More than a might. Busy.
Welcome to the true free market.
Power source for all recognized inhabitants of the system. But it's not without its dangers, and lower risk, efficient utilization took time. Zeranium in its liquid state is volatile and explosive. In its gaseous form, it is organic material. But in its crystal state, it's practically putty in our hands. Not fully safe, of course. You wouldn't sprinkle uranium crystals on your nutrient bars, but they won't kill you on immediate contact. Certainly more harvestable in our uranium. Imagine you.
For those of you away in the field or heads down in research during our last shared learning symposium, we offer the following rescreening of Vicar Magsaysay's presentation.
Welcome to Zeranium and You, a brief accounting of this crucial material. Though minute amounts were first discovered in the Beta Draconis system, Zeranium wasn't found in significant quantities until the terraforming of Cloister and Eden, since it's become the principal power source for all recognized inhabitants of the system. But it's not without its dangers, and lower risk, efficient utilization took time. Zeranium in its liquid state is volatile and explosive. In its gaseous form, it is toxiferous to organic material. But in its crystal state, it's practically putty in our hands. Not fully safe, of course. You wouldn't sprinkle uranium crystals on your nutrient bars, but they won't kill you on immediate contact. Certainly more harvestable in our uranium manufactory. Imagine years of jeopardous methodological experiments with extraction, refinement, and processing, from the harvesting of liquid uranium to grinding of crystals for higher yields. Now, Zeranium powers everything from laboratories and outposts to craft and weaponry comparatively safely and at a greater input-to-output ratio than any other form of fuel. In closing, a potentially incongruent word of advice. Invariably find a way to turn your negatives into positives.
Continuing as predetermined. Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
These outer worlds are cruel, the universe is cold.
2.7 Kelvin, if truth be told.
Scientism is a lonely field, we research double-blind.
The very fact we found each other boggles the undisciplined mind. I can count on you, you can count on me.
We're the golden ratio,
Geometric harmony, when our theories are done.
we stand up peer review.
You can count on me, and I can count on you. Colleagues can be cold, but academia's always true.
Why use double entendres when sextuple ones will do?
You taught me scientismic ways, even Sears did not foresee.
Two heavenly bodies never at rest,
Shot by fluids to 100 degrees Celsius. Putting facts over feelings, that's scientism's adage.
we rise above.
We keep the means average. Cite each other's dissertations.
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well. Libations or information? What's your poison? Oh, sure. Got it right behind the bottled gold and spiced silver. No, I ain't got any fancy booze for our in-house drunkard. And if he wants to know if I do, he should come and ask me himself. Or better yet, focus on his upcoming set.
I can count on you, you can count on me.
The best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the
Whatever you're selling, I am not in the black market for.
free Arcadia.
This place ain't half bad. I've been to seedier underbellies.
Choice. We think there is no freedom without freedom of choice. And you need all 10 flavors of Spectrum vodka in order to be free.
Every autonomous consumer needs both Borscht, and I can't believe it's not Borscht.
Can you truly say you are liberated?
Can't
without
tell if you're a
losing
fixer
fried
or
smoked
need
ham,
fixing.
canned salt tuna fillets.
Be free, everyone!
Be free with Auntie's Choice.
Okay, back to business. I consider this song a real standout number.
Another challenger approaches. Prepare to be sent weeping from my curio collection. None have defeated my collections, and none shall. But I do so delight in a competition. Are you prepared to do battle?
The uncomplicated loner.
Oh, no. I only ever fought one duel against a feral cysty pig when I was very, very inebriated. I've learned to keep my combat metaphorical.
Are quite
Never getting that toe back. The Spectrum Dance Saber, a prototype weapon of Auntie's heyday. I shan't spoil its implications, not unless you prove your worth. Cards, my dear, of the tossball and pitchball variety. I must see if your collection bests my own.
are never lowered.
Sports cards are all the rage in Arcadia. I'd say it's in no small part due to the rogues gallery adorning their surfaces. I should say they're all the rage throughout the galaxy, not just Arcadia. I used to have an out-of-print Black Hole Birdie intern card. Alas, it was one for me in a card game. A playing card game, that is, not the comparison we're having now. That I would have won. Sporting! Let us do battle! This is a fine collection of cards. For an amateur, you'll need a sight more to compete with me. I cannot open my wares to any unless their collections rival my own. I hope you understand. Feel free to return once you have bolstered your ranks. But know that you shall still not defeat me.
Are never lowered. Oh, I am known all Arcadia as the uncomplicated leader. And my dear, you know my teams. They are quite straightforward. Yes, everybody knows that I am indeed the uncomplicated And to keep things simple, you can be sure that my rates will never, no, they'll never, ever be lowered. If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest, in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner. Uncomplicated loner. And my terms are quite straightforward.
Grievous bodily harm on other...
Though my deals aren't quid pro quo, and my interest low, I'll be keeping track till you pay back every single bit you owe. 'Cause I am the uncomplicated loner.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice. You may have heard that Auntie knows better than nature. Auntie offers over 1,000 different products in over 100 different brands.
Nature offers disease, predation, pestilence, and nasty little biting insects.
What does nature know? Auntie knows best. Choose Auntie's Choice. Now upward and onward. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. But we probably ought to tell you there's a side element or two.
Apoplexy, whooping fits, childhood gout, adult rickets, dysentery, swings of mood, bloody flux, decrepitude, night terrors, mania, day terrors, melancholia.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Sorry. One more interlude, additional ailments include
Chronic itch, inflammation, night sweats, flatulation, lumbago, mild days, scrumpox, general malaise, imbalanced humors, dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
Mind telling me if I still got both my eyebrows? Never mind. They were just slowing me down anyway. Rouse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection.
with the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You wanna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab
I'm glad you asked. Weapon is an all-encompassing term. A rock can be a weapon, or a stick, or a particularly agitated sprat if you have thick enough gloves. But what I sell here, I wouldn't dare lump them in with mere weapons. These are finely tuned instruments of personnel elimination. You have my guarantee. My equipment for annihilating one's foes will never fail on you. Full disclosure, my guarantee is not guaranteed.
Oh, fellow Antes employees, I can hardly express the extent of this tragedy, the breadth of this cruel attack.
Feel free to go on a murderous rampage with what you buy. It's good publicity.
Crashing down upon their own town of Westport, leveling it. Local loss of civilian life is expected near total. This is one of the worst catastrophes I've witnessed on peaceful citizenry. The Protectorate talk much about their high-minded values and belief in community, but the view's awfully clear right now from our moral high ground. If I could venture a look toward the future, expect retribution, swift and terrible. Now, on to other things. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
That's you and there's no doubt. Faster! Gonna keep you down and out. We say that can be the best revenge. Raise your spirits high with liquid confidence. You know, getting to the top. You show that you cannot be stopped. So take your shot, don't blow it. Throw back a shot and crow it. Gee whiz, that's true, gee whiskey.
You just bought a shooter from not a weapons store, right? How's it treating you?
It ain't. Can't eat the sprats I shoot with it. Since they keep disintegrating.
Ah. Did you ask Dowlorn for a replacement?
Nah. Bought one of our resident doctor's dental tools instead. Looks fearsome. Hard to believe they actually put those in people's mouths.
Greetings. How has the data collection fared?
Latest contraband came in. Looked like quite the haul. Couple dozen Auntie's Choice sales logs, some notes from the high-profile order researcher. And get this, the corpse of a vigilant. No idea what happened there. Last I heard, the high runners are trying to figure out what to do with it.
Listening workforce, at least in the lab. Not responsible for night sweats, abnormal bone growth, or prolonged glossolalia. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. Under only one circumstance will Wireless Free Arcadia report hearsay. If it makes the competition look bad. So now, hear this juicy rumor from Protectorate territory. Frontline Scuttlebutt has it the Sovereign is missing in action. He's supposedly their great thought leader, yet he has disappeared from public view, seen in neither moon nor station. What's the story here? We see Auntie all the livelong day, cutting deals, driving profits. And the Protectorate's console has been the life of their joyless shindig lately. Quite the go-getter. He's supposed to be the Sovereign's top VP. His muscle seems highly involved in their whole totalitarian operation. The Sentinels, their secret police, reportedly answered to him. Makes you wonder if the console is really running the show. Who knows? We have all the jigsaw pieces, but no puzzle. When we do
Commander.
the real story, you
Caught me cogitating. Believe me, I've tried. I was just thinking about making some tweaks to Val. Hoping it'll help.
like this.
Oh, just the usual. Flickering occipiters, gimbal misalignment, effector failures, voice box trembles, recurring errors in logic assembly. Val's old, in Automech years, so she requires a lot of routine maintenance to prevent her hardware and systems from deteriorating further. If that's a serious question, answer's no. She's got plenty of safeguards in place that would prevent her from harming any members of the crew, you included. Most times I find working on Val relaxing, actually. Meditative. It's nice being able to identify a problem and just fix it. Val saved my life after Horizon Point, and she's been saving my life every day since. Partly, I'm just glad to return the favor, even if I am just putting off the inevitable. Anyway, I've taken up enough of your time, Yammer. But thanks for stopping by.
He was hiding, would be fair to say it was a trial by fire. It was natural, and he quickly learned to make a red hot deal without getting burned. He was unscrupulous, and he sweetly rose. When you do your business, lays a further than anything goes.
Can't say I'm thrilled about aiding an arbiter, especially considering he ain't been forthcoming about his motives. Hope it don't come back to bite us. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
cheerful scowl, the perfect poster for. Oh, can't you see? Yes, he's the tribute to Auntie's family. I never work for him, let me work for you. You can be the next Auntie's favorite nephew.
Initializing socialization. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Making Auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, Cap, let's go one more time. Oh, let's go! Swing it now, okay? That's it. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your price, and profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Making Auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? We're making Auntie proud, well, we're making Auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Yeah! Love you, baby.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
Valued underlings, your Auntie Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Asta Fiskwich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too Tau-Ceti for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Asta. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to Assistant VP of Vending Stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in Morale Management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as Executive Drainage Manager in Recreant Reclamations and Artificial Additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sistybits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am. Bye now.
Now, on to other things. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Lord, damn, what was that? There ain't been active fighting here in I don't even know how long. We got bases down there. If one of them got hit, then that strike will be the first of many.
But rich tobacco, sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend. Dry bubblegum slims. Dry bubblegum slims. It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's two treats in one. A double thriller. So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. No boring old smoke rings. You'll be blowing smoke. smoke bubbles. Ba-do-ba. At home or at work, by the pack or the case, it's the bubbly perk that will pick up your pace. It's Bubblegum Slims. Try Bubblegum Slims today. Ba-do-wop.
Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives. Thank you for picking up your personal belongings. We must all work together to keep Golden Ridge beautiful. Attention, passenger. You are running 21,027.5 hours late for your tram. Please be mindful of your departure in the future.
Wow. This station's sure going to scrap since last I stepped about. Don't think we'll be hitching a ride anywhere quick.
Tobacco sweet at the end. You want the smoky sugary blend. Try Bubblegum Slims. Try Bubblegum Slims. Slim smoke with bubblegum filter. It's 2 treats in 1. A double thriller. So make your mouth happy. Satisfaction doubles. Satisfaction doubles. Instead of boring old smoke rings. You'll be blowing smoke bubbles. Blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-do-wop. For flavor that lasts and a taste you can't top.
Come to a sense of malaise.
Broadcasting reassuring programming.
Think they made the statue big enough?
The plan can wait. Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive. suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
They made the statue big enough.
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
Looks like folks holed up here after the fighting started. Guess not everybody was eager to take sides.
Day 206. Morale? Low. Condition? Feeble. Voucher mech. Watching. Always watching. Many have left for Matriarch's mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. The fools. Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate? The Order won't...
Incessant muttering to oneself may disturb fellow passengers. Further conduct violations may warrant notification of the Sentinels.
Try it, you doddering rattletrap! Such threats compel me no longer. I now answer to no one. I've seen through the lies of both sides. In time, everyone will.
Unwarranted optimism may be a sign of a more serious imbalance. Please see a curativist before boarding.
We got an appointment to keep at Matriarch's mercy. Let's just hope we don't get shelled too.
The consummation of consumption from the Order of the Ascendant.
Attention Order acolytes, perfection now exists in sandwich form. Our scientists have created a perfect BLT sandwich. It is balanced, layered, and tasteful. You may cease your search for complete...
untried act of freezing the salmon meat killed the embedded parasites. A quick test showed the same procedure worked on PVP eggs, although without quite 100% effectiveness. The remaining parasite eggs were not removed, a method that was judged too wasteful and expensive, since they increased the protein content of the berries without affecting their texture or flavor in any discernible way. The microscopic egg remains were simply too small to be seen or felt by the unaided eyes and tongues of their consumers, so Auntie's Choice administrators were satisfied with this inept solution. Purple berries are now a common nutritional and flavoring agent throughout the colony worlds. Mindless Auntie's Choice consumers especially purchase a large variety of purpleberry-themed foods and beverages, all of them mislabeled parasite-free. More accurately, the label should read live parasite-free. But in any case, Auntie's Choice once again demonstrated their contempt for their customers, for nature, and for any pretense of safety. Another reason this documentarian is grateful for our order's fabricated nutritional foodstuffs. OA Archive transcription number 3918-4 ends here.
This is Grand Plan Wireless, broadcasting soothing tunes for your audio canal and enriching content for your cerebral cortex around the chronometer until we achieve ascension. The Office of Hindrance Deterrence and Obviation has posted the following for venturesome pursuers of justice and fortune. A bounty for the lives of Edward and Morton Dunsany, brothers and raiders last known to be operating out of the former protectorate compound, Guardian Estates. A bounty for the life of Jan Dunsany, notorious bushwhacker. Dangerously addled, last said to be holed up at the Scrapper's Den. Ample rewards to be collected upon completion at the bounty posting site at Matriarch.
up.
Commander, watch the fighters!
I should do a study on how alcohol affects the temporal.
I do not... Everyone is on edge since that last attack. Honestly, the quiet has made reading far more enjoyable and increased the speed of my literary consumption by 14%.
This is the last bastion of control before no man's land. I am unsure of who assigned you permission. Perhaps I should peruse Malkin's Immutable Mathematics again. I've only read it 4 times.
Now that is what I call a stubborn clog in the old... You're gonna have to hold it in, friend. Privy's out of order. Never fear. I'll get that clog moving soon enough. They don't call me the pipe doctor for nothing. Shucks. Why, if I hadn't just been wrist deep in sewer water, I'd shake your hand. The notion of a pipe doctor stems from the belief and understanding that plumbing and the human body are fundamentally very similar. Of course, I wouldn't make such a claim if I couldn't back it up. It's like I've always said, a doctor is a biological plumber, exploring the unknown and unseen depths of the human body. And what is the human body but one long, wet, interconnected pipe? Take it from the pipe doctor. We're all just tubes down to the core. Always remember, good plumbing starts in the bowels.
This war cannot come to a conclusion soon enough.
I do not believe you have clearance to be here.
To the latrines even more unbearable than is typical.
Unknown personnel approaching. They don't appear to be hostile.
Charged yet. Sight and on the way. Someone call for a minute.
That is what I call a stubborn clog in the old pipes.
Unknown personnel approaching. They don't appear.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Someone call for a medic.
Out of sight, on the way. I do not believe I've observed you in these trenches before. You are aware this is a war zone, correct?
Now that is what I call a stubborn clog in the old pipes.
This is the last bastion of control before no man's land. I am unsure of who assigned you permission to be in this locale, but please refrain from impeding.
Locked and loaded. Just get the thing. You might could hit the broadside of a fire.
Out of sight and on the way.
Anomalies!
I do not believe I've observed you in these trenches before. You are aware this is a war zone, correct?
Now that is what I call a stubborn clog in the old pipes.
This is the last bastion of control before no man's land.
Unknown personnel approaching. They don't appear to be hostile.
Hold your command.
Lay low, Commander. Someone call for a medic. Let's get you healed.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander. Not quite charged yet.
What is your destination? Leaving with that heading will bring you in direct contact with the forces of anti-choice.
Audio log of Chief Exploitation Behavioralist DeWitt. This is entry number 8 of my scrapper preventative fieldwork. Unfortunately, it seems my heavy metal detritus drops mixed into the adrenotime cancels the intoxicating effects that the scrappers crave. Their leader was first drops enhanced injections that I conspicuously left for them. And he ran through all 24 in barely a minute trying to cure the urge. He seized, turning sleepy gray, and then succumbed to some sort of blood poisoning.
Commander, you're bleeding.
I'm confident it's completely unrelated to No, please! Please! Ah!
Back in business.
We go! Attack now!
Friendly approaching from the north. Home fire.
Audio log of Chief Exploitation Behavioralist DeWitt. This is entry number 8 of my scrapper preventative fieldwork. Unfortunately, it seems my heavy metal detritus drops mixed into the adrenotime cancels the intoxicating effects that the scrappers crave. Their leader was first to the drops-enhanced injections that I conspicuously left for them. And he ran through all 24 in barely a minute trying to cure the urge. He seized, turning steely gray, and then succumbed to some sort of severe blood poisoning. Though I'm confident it's completely unrelated to my heavy metal detritus drops. Now the rest are in a frenzy hunting for... Why, hello. I didn't reckon you'd find me way up...
Do go through ammo, don't you? Not to worry, we can always craft us more.
You came at us from the scrappers' side? You must be more than a mite brave, or foolish. They're dangerous. I don't envy their handlers. Be wary. Scrappers can attack at any time. They ain't gonna get me.
You come to sit and listen too? Don't worry. I won't tell no one. Listening is the only thing that keeps my fingers. You came at us from this.
If you're fit.
Mind yourself. Last few freelancers were less than trustworthy. You didn't get anyone who was
But outpost opportunity was right there, and you came from the extractorium. How could it just be gone?
Just give the signal. How are you still... Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Ain't nothing there.
Not quite charged yet. It's on the way.
I'm the one you need to worry about.
You want trouble? Trouble it is!
Hide!
Think the cult's signaling that we ain't welcome here. But I ain't too keen on heeding signs.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
Last time I heard someone in this much distress, they downed a whole bottle of liftoff on a dare. He's done for.
You cannot threaten one who welcomes obliteration.
I'm locked and stuck. Oh no, it's... No. And you think I care? Why does it burn so bad? And you think I care? Why does it burn so bad? No, I'm really not. There was uranium on my hands when I came in here, and now it's... Why didn't I wash them first? Are you daft? Do you think I wanted to handle that muck? One of us had to do it. Just because I'm on the bottom rung doesn't mean you have to. Oh, why won't it stop burning?
Rub some ice on it. You'll be all right.
Why does it burn so bad? There was uranium on my hands when I came in here, and now it's... Why didn't I wash them first? No, I don't think so. I'll just suffer it here for a while longer. Oh, why won't it stop burning?
I'm not laughing, swear it. I've just got a tickle in my throat.
Why does it burn so bad? Now? You're asking me that now? Sure, whatever. Take it. Just be mindful what you touch after. Might have uranium on it. And if you don't return it, I'll slap you silly with my uranium-covered hands. But until then, leave me and my burning bits alone.
When all is consumed, all will become.
What a hard bargain. I think I prefer my odds with a locked door between us.
Ready to waste it. Appreciate the little help, Commander.
When all is consumed, all will become. The rift is my gateway to transcendence. My piety is the key.
What's the plate?
One by one. If you don't let me out of here.
Wow, what a hard bargain. I think I prefer my odds with a locked door between us. Someone call for a medic. Let's get you healed. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
a true acolyte fight! Release me now, you traitors! Let me out! Hey, you! Let me out of here!
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Aza. You are? We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught. The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection. None whatsoever. All I know is that they were planning on killing me by filling my room with zeranium gas. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts. There is one other thing. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price, though maybe with more disemboweling. Your violent tendencies could be of great help to me there, as I'm sure mine could be of service to you. If you deign to take me on, of course. Nothing that will live to regret, but it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
If you're sure, Commander. But I'd watch myself around this one.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go kill us some traitors.
Real nervous about that explosion we saw when we landed, Commander. If this were deliberate, this whole place is liable to turn into a powder keg.
I can't believe I'm surrounded by idiots. Not you, I mean the other idiots. They betrayed me. They betrayed the Dawn. They need to die. What more is there to know? Who can say what drives those who have clearly lost their minds?
I ain't got anything nice to say here. You take this one.
It will be for the swine who betrayed me. Oh, you mean the range itself? It's a site for developing and testing N-ray technology. N-rays can be deadly once processed, and they should be fairly contained, though I wouldn't put it past those fools to have meddled with things beyond their comprehension. I just hope they haven't all gotten themselves killed before I've had a go at them. Such as? We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught. The rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact with them to mathematically perfect information. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see that because we exist in a chaotic and disordered reality. The universe is decaying, and our efforts to manage it are futile. The rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence. No chaos, no striving, no suffering. Peace and unity with the architect themselves. Yes! Oh, isn't it truly glorious? Nothing of much worth to tell there. I'd rather hear your story. Why would you accuse me of such? I've nothing to hide. Whatever I do now is sanctified, and the specifics of my past are of no merit. The glorious dawn gave me a new life, and wiped away the old. As I told you, the dawn know and seek to spread the truth of the rifts. But it is even more than that to me. It is my life. My world used to be devoid of color. Everything was gray. Now everything is vibrant, like the arterial spray of a freshly opened vein. And I'm still not interested in discussing it.